slipped away. You don't know how much I thought of you. It will never change no matter what you do. Just let me come home and let me stay. I could let it pass, but not tonight. I could let this pass, but
Good evening, good evening, good evening. I swear we haven't two platforms to deal with. It takes a lot longer. But anyways, happy Friday. How are we? How are we? Today, I wouldn't say it's a change of pace, but we've kind of flew Japan before. But it has definitely been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've flew. I feel like I'm bloody peaking on this, or is it just me? I'm probably just fine, but maybe turn it down a wee touch. But yeah, we're going to fly Tokyo to now, I may get this wrong. Fukuoka, I think it's called. We're going to fly the PMDG tonight for all the change. We have the yoke, so at least I'm pretty sure that the last flight was what's the word I'm looking for? Was in the Airbus, so may as well. I'm still trying to find a Bilbao destination. Not destination, departure. Well, destination or departure. But it seems to be that it's all EasyJet routes from like the UK, Lufthansa from like Germany, which to be fair, I flew like maybe 3-4 flights in a row to like Frankfurt and Stuttgart, Cologne, all that stuff, and doing long hauls. So I'm all fine with doing like flying Germany, but I do like taking I'll do like a stint of like maybe a bunch of flights if I'm feeling a particular country in a sense, and then I'll move away. Kind of like the Australia and the New Zealand thing. We did quite a lot a few months back, and it's like as much as what like the I don't know, like the Pacific Islands and the Australia, New Zealand and whatnot. That might still be my VATSIM playground in a sense for the time being. Although I have kind of ventured in a little bit here and there. And I'm definitely actually to try and get myself sorted. Did you hear about?
Did you hear about the guy who dipped his testicles in glitter? Pretty nuts.
Puts. What am I talking about? Come on, clap. We're past the clap will come in every second. It's literally I literally pressed that 2 seconds ago. There we are. Better late than never. A clap track. Puss, thank you so much for the 500 bits, mate. How was you tonight? Yeah. That was literally
a few moments later.
Situation where I'm like, hurry up. Hey mate, how's you? What's happening, my friend? How's you? I'm literally waiting for this damn thing to bloody load up, so I'm okay, just chilling. Good. Yeah, I'm having where if I should take this to VATSIM or not. Just wait for these this to download up. Right, we are in. Going on a flight yesterday, by the way. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. In fact, for the kind words as well, I looked back on the VOD that you were talking about before Christmas. I think it was the giveaway one you were doing. Thanks for the kind words, mate. I do appreciate that. I don't do it for anything, but I don't do it for anything or praise or anything like that. I'm just here. But thanks for the kind words, anyways. It's always appreciated. See, actually, to be fair, right, that's that's the most comms I've ever done in VATSIM, to be fair. So I was one proud of myself and happy with myself. And the go round had nothing to do with Kiwi at all. It was a decision that I made once I realised that my aircraft didn't capture. I was like, right, well, I could just take it down, but it was like I was too busy trying to do other things, and I think I was also kind of shattered as well. So I was like, I kind of missed it too much. So I'd have had to have done a harder pitch than what I wanted to do. But I figured I'm on VATSIM anyway. I'll just do a bit of procedure and do a go around practice as well. So I mentioned on my giveaway stream, said some. Yeah, no worries. I mean, like as I say, like I don't do it for nothing more than just the joy of being a part of your community. You've been a part of what I'm doing over here, and enjoying the flights. See, to be fair, I never actually thought that I'd ever make any friends flying on a flight sim at all. When the hell is this there's the Apex starts, get you a shot, because we're not doing that tonight. And just the fact that, yeah, I've met a bunch of folk with a similar interest is, I know fairness though, like, I said this to Dragon like a couple of years back. I was like, I never thought that gaming would, you know, like, have me, you know, I never thought I'd find friends other than my actual friends, like, well, when I say my actual friends, my IRL friends to actually play games with. And streaming, that's all I've really done, is just found non-stop friends. And yeah, as I say before, I'm glad I met yourself, Kat, Woodsy, and everybody else. It's been... I'm just going to do it early morning here because I can't be bothered. Just we are friends. Right, I'll just do that because I can't see shit in this cockpit. Going power on. Oh, I can't see shit. That's the only thing with the PMDG. If it's dark, I cannot for the life of me find the lights, and that's after me like fully memorising whatever for us to. What we're doing? That's what we're doing. I need to remember to set 2 clicks on the bone. Do I even have this flight plan loaded on Navigraph yet? I don't believe I do. So yeah, we're doing some Japan flying. I've not done any Japan regional ops. I flew out to China, I think Korea as well. No, in fact, no, just China. Back and forth China. I don't think I've ever actually flew. I don't think I've ever flew within the actual country itself. So that we're going to Fukuoka. Very easy to a very easy thing to do tonight is Miss Mouses. So yeah, I just need to make sure I don't. So it looks like runway 16. Anyway, I did look at the winds earlier on. It's definitely the same. Let's see. Oh, thank Christ! It's actually giving me the actual runway that I want. I haven't seen Jacob lately. I think I've seen him like recently. I've seen him once in your chat, but beyond that, right, was that not the giveaway? In fact, I think when you mentioned him, I seen him pop up in your chat. That's the last I've really seen of him. I don't know. He's probably just busy with work. I don't know what he does. So yeah. Some link. I don't know what he does for a living. So as I say, like for myself, retail, I'm in a good place with like my work where I can get decent hours off. But yeah. But yeah, if it was like maybe like last year, maybe like if it was like 4 years ago, I would be non-existent. Or at the very least, my stream schedule would be like so up and down. It would just be like, right, like I would say at the start of November, right, for the next like 6 weeks, just, you know, I'm just going to show up whenever I can. That's basically like what my schedule was when I was over in the main shop. I'm quite lucky where I am right now. What was I doing here? Like sim link on it. There we are. I need to get the damn flight plan in, don't I? But yeah, no, he's not been. He's yeah, as I say, I don't know what's going on in his end, but as I always say, he's doing good regardless. RJTT RFFF I'm looking for. And yes, for once I'm actually like, quite organised with the PMDG. Actually like, loaded all these in. Last time you saw him. Well, in all fairness, I rewatched the VOD, so technically I've not really seen I've not seen him live in a sense. Like I've not been in a live chat with him, or he's not dropped in my stream. So, but yeah, but that was the last I seen him when I was rewatching your VOD. Because also I missed it, so that's was it you came in and later on that day and you said you mentioned that you mentioned me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, mind blank. It's been a while. Not been a while since I flew, but it's been a while since I've done the 737. I'm on the pawn, aren't I? I'm literally forgetting what airline I'm. It happens all the time. Every time I fly a new airline, I just always take a mind blank of like who I'm flying with. How's your Christmas anyway, Puss? I think I asked you before. I think I've already asked you. I thought this spawned me on the wrong gate. I was like, what the heck? You know, for actually once we're actually like, you know, RPing this properly. Right. Let's see how Japan is looking. The question is, do I actually buy this on VATSIM? We're going to do it. Stuff it. And this is a real world flight as well. I think they're actually they've just departed as far as I know. I thought that. Your holiday was okay, chilling mum's house today's and what you're working on the 27th. I mean, actually that was the exact same as myself actually. I think I did say. I'm sure there's somebody else in here or I don't know. Wait, real quick, get the flight plan in. I'm actually happy with the flight plan. For a change, usually I need to change it around. Yeah, on my side it was fairly chilled out, just hang with the family and whatnot. Playing Connect 4 like it's what do you call it? As if it's like chess, but it was good. It was a good wee night, or a good wee day. LGFF. I do see the lot. Wait, thanks a lot for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Right, so cruise. I want to get in it. In the in. Right, let's get us. I mean, I need to know my cruise. In fact, I'll just check my OFP actually. Yeah, no, I've seen that in the last message, mate. No worries at all, man. Just go and get was that a PC you said you're going to get? Go and enjoy. Go and enjoy. I'm going to try not and bin this. Nah, I should be fine. I kind of feel like I'm getting there with this. Right, flight plan is done, and I just need to. I really wish there was like two different I wish you got like maybe like 2 separate buttons for like your different peripherals. That'd be so cool. So that I don't need to reset this every time. In fact, I'll need to actually double check this. I mean, is that spy just like pissed off? It's funny, I seen On the Pond buddy 239 and I thought, oh no, I need to change it. I realised it was me. Right, so fuel wise we'll say 8.2. My only question is this it's not what I want. Just tell me you're loading that fuel. I don't know why this there it's up. Right, cool. Right now what we'll do is we'll right, we're gonna 3-4 right. Go through the TR. It is not there. Oh, you got to be shot, mate. Right, so it's the Beckler 2 Bravo. 3-4 right. Arrival is ILS 16. Okay, why is this not? Am I blind? I've seen Karen on this, but it's not
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see.
Where is my where is my damn flight plan? Right, at least that's all sorted anyways. Right, we've got fuel on board. Let's Hey, Wizard, how are we? You know, I was kind of thinking when you said that you were in. I'm sure I heard a voice.
Hello there.
I still jumped and I knew you were there. Like when you said you were in on my last shift. I can actually remember my colleague talked to someone, or at least saving somebody. So I think you must have been in the station when I was there and I just didn't notice. Just when you said, I was like, started to think about it, I was like, what the heck? Anyways, how are you, mate? What is happening? I'm just digressing a little bit. 273 at 97 for cruise wins. Double check all this stuff. And one limits. It's always flats 5. CG. Get our V speeds in. It looked like you were training a young lad when I was. No, he was just starting a shift. It was just I think it was just more a handover. No, I work with him on every Saturday. I've trained him up already, so yeah. If I'm still training up at this point, I need to question my own experience. No, I was just starting to shift, and I think I was just giving him a quick handover because, or we were just chatting or something. Yeah, because he was. I think he just started the shift, and obviously, like I was literally leaving. So, anyways, mate, how's you? What's happening? I'm just waiting for these souls to get on board. What is my actual flight plan actually like for? That's like the third time I looked at this. Nah, we'll say about 1850 actually. I need to change that. Doing alright. Did the drive this morning again. Motorway was busy. Yeah, Friday will be. Yeah. Like about 5 to 6 is just atrocious. On the motorway, depending where you are, and just Friday as well. It's going to be mobbed. It's going to be mobbed. Like it was that bad before Christmas. I can't remember what day it was. I think it was now my last shift, or it was like my second last shift. I literally sat in the car park, and basically like I sat there for about a good 10-15 minutes before I decided to actually like move, because I was looking at the basically the car park was trying to leave at the same time. So I'm sitting there going, there's no point in me even moving. So I'll just sit here, chill for a wee minute, gather my thoughts, and then once that clears off a wee touch, then I'll get in the traffic flow. But yeah, I say it all the time. My little 12.5, 12.6, as much as what I enjoy like leaving early-ish. The annoying thing is just try to get home in the traffic. It's just it's a nuisance. It's a nuisance. In all fairness, I really need to start actually driving a bit more further afield. I've been saying it for ages. Oh yeah, I need to get the APU sorted actually. I'm sitting here just chilling without the APU on. Can at least get this thing fired up. The nightmare. Yeah, I mean, like I think because, well, you have like LG on one side, you've got us in the middle, then you've got Bells Hill with the with the flyover, especially, and then on the other side of that you've got like Brigade Bayliston, so we're like sort of like just in the middle of everything. So it's, yeah, it's annoying. Especially when you get like, was it, I don't know how far down you were, but down like, it's like down where the little school is next to the park, on the main road on Bank Street. They all seem to do roadworks at that junction, and that junction is like it's like a heavy traffic flow junction, and it is just a pain. Like whenever they do roadworks here, it's like I can't get up from like the train station side up the hill, and it's just it can take a minute for me to get through that, but 9 times out of 10, like the times I start, it's usually not too bad. Yeah, I need to remember to run my after start, my before start checklist and whatnot. Get fans on and get that on. So at 36. What is the QNH actually? JTT, not YYTT. We are just by. Yeah. It's like if you go a wee bit further down by the two petrol stations, take a left. I'm in that area. That is where I am. Right, so 10:21 for the QNH. I've been up. I live here. I've been all over the joint. Can't exactly say that I've not particularly been to one particular area. In fact, I was actually brought up in Blair Hill, like down the front where the flats are, and those wee houses, kind of across here where the shops are. That was the first house I was in. So that's, we'll call it 100. I'll call it 100. Let's get this checklist up running. Do it before start. Like checklist, please. Right, before start checklist. Flight doors are closed. Fuel quantity pumps are on as well. Windows are locked. MCP. Right, so we are. What is the That's the next thing we need to do. Initial climb has got to be 9,000, so yeah, forget I'm not in this. Need to mute. Yeah, no worries, mate, no problem at all. The heading of the runway is going to be 338. This is why I like doing the checklist, because it reminds me of stuff that I need to do. D38, and we'll do plus 12 on that. 153, 163, 165. Could you not? 165 on the speed, 338 on the head, and 9000 on the altitude. CDU pre-flight. It's all completed on that. Radar taxi. So our taxi briefing is going to be, if I can get this damn chat up. We push back through left, go out of the gangway, up Echo all the way, and then we'll be at Charlie 3. Anti-collision light is on. Just clear off our recall now. We are a wee bit early actually, like I generally thought we were going to be a wee bit late there, but but we'll go a wee bit early, why not? Right, let's get his disconnected. Nose left. Tokyo traffic on the pond 239er is on stand 65, pushing back facing south. Tokyo traffic. At least the parking brake. Engine 1 on the start. I don't know why, but I always get like a bad feeling or anything like that, but just I was like, especially like flying in a new place. I don't know if it is stark early, so maybe on the way back I might possibly thing you, but Right, I'm the only one on this side there. There's nothing really impeding us, but I'm going to do my call outs as I should be anyway, so. Come on. 4.8. Come on, I can't but tell. I literally can't tell. Oh, come on. You know what? Stuff it. That's going to do it to us. And I disconnected, by the way, just an FYI. I ain't doing it. Yeah, that's why I'm still body thingied. I mean, that's early for him to come on. Pretty sure they do meters, meters in over the side of the world. Hence why I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I just ain't doing it. Right, before taxi, generators. Generators 2, and then roll Pete's. Pits on, engine packs, where are they? That's the packs there. APU bleed is off, engines, aero flaps. And of course at the size TM thingy, so yeah. Flaps are set, transponded as needed, don't need that because we're not I made it. Recalls all fine. That's us. Oh yeah, taxi light. Actually one thing that it does I forget to tell you is the taxi light. Right, let's go. Right, so we're going to take a shoot us left, up to Echo, Charlie 3, and then we'll head outbound. Mainly because they use like meters over here. I'm not in the mood for. I'm not doing it. I don't mind doing it on control, but I'm not doing controlled. See the 300 is got released, so I don't know if I don't know if it's a plane that I particularly kind of an aircraft that I particularly would like to fly, but in all fairness, I'm just I'm just looking forward to the 777, the PMDG. Once that comes out, then I'll be as happy as Larry. In fact, we'll put LNAV and RNAV on before we head off. So hopefully we should see out Fiji. I think we should get a nice little view of Tokyo as well on the way out. Hopefully it's not going to be choppy for frames and whatnot. So it's this one, then we're going up all the way across. Not all the way across, but we're going to cross two taxiways. That's about it, guys. So thanks for joining me, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Let's see, I was going to do that sim, but I'm not doing it anymore. I'm too much of a listener now. At some point we will do it. Right, so we've got that on. Maybe turn-offs, and there's a damn TCAS in this damn plane. I always forget. Right, good to go. My lord, and they really need to smooth that out a wee bit. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Give up. Now we get a nice little Tokyo. This little view of Tokyo. There she is. That funny feeling that was going to happen. I mean, to be fair, I literally didn't even have like or barely 0.1 enemies on it. I don't know where this. It's not taking us the exact same way, but off man. Here goes the other one. This is a definitely nice little view. Kind of choppy on the frames, but we're getting there. My god, like, I'm literally over you right now. Light controls. Ah, we're all good. We're all good. Now there's a step climb up there. I don't know why it's saying. Saying that, so. Oh, do I go down? I'll talk you. See you later. Right, so on cruise, I'm going to just end up away for 2 secs and get my dinner because I kind of held off and now I'm getting a wee bit hecky, so we'll do that in a wee sec. So, but yeah, that's us chilling. I don't know why, but having like the engines roar, it kind of, I wouldn't say like stresses me out, but like it's like that's when I know what is you know, like that is when I know that it's time to sweat a little.
Sooner or later, we can be
View channel. Yeah, we'll go there. Yeah, it's the first time. I think I've never played on the pond before, or I think if I have, it was like early days where I wasn't really paying attention. So, right, cool. Let's just get a continuous time climb up to 36,000. We are off the network after all, so we are not. It's not needed. Let's get us all the way up. That's better though, guys. Thanks for joining me. I know I was talking about New Year's Eve as well. Before Christmas, like what the plans potentially could be. I'll put that there just so it's actually in the overlay. Still really haven't figured out, or at least figured out what the plan could be. At least flight sim wise, if it was going to be a flight sim stream. So, but yeah. The only thing that I can really say is if it's a flight sim stream, then it is going to be an earlier start. Like I'm going to try and figure out if I can actually start the stream earlier, if there's any plans for family members coming around on New Year's Eve. And then I can figure it out from there. But if it's not, it's going to be a chill day. Well, when I say chill, it's never really a chill Apex stream. It's always like a bloody sweaty one. So if it is, then the last stream of the year might be an Apex stream, possibly. But it depends on really what's happening. So, but you know what? To end the year potentially on Bronze 2 would be nice. So, because when I get Bronze 3, I can't remember how far away we were from Bronze 2, but if we can get like a bunch of decent games in, then we can just chill out and I can start the year almost in silver. In all fairness, I sort of can believe that I can get back to gold. I sort of do believe it, but we'll kind of see. It's like the game, the game always changes when you go up a tier right enough in the game, so I kind of feel like it changed drastically when I got to bronze. It could just be maybe I'm just playing god awful, but it's definitely getting a wee bit on the harder side, which is what you want, obviously. Yeah, well. We should get some views of some nice terrain. We should most certainly bloody miss this, so yeah, we will. Let's have a look, see where the flight plan's taking us. We're going round it. I've been this route before, going back to China, so I think we kind of swung it a bit more kind of out, but it could have been the Beckler transition we done before. So yeah, that is potentially the plans for Sunday, New Year's Eve. Just it's really just a chill last stream for the year. I kind of feel like it's been I'm not going to get sentimental or anything right now, but it's definitely been a year of change. I feel like, so we've just we've taken our stride in a sense, bringing in the flight sim, meeting new people. And just generally just doing what we do best, just vibing out and just bringing in the YouTube crowd as well, which it's been a pretty decent, a really good response, I have to admit. especially welcoming a couple of new, a couple bunch of new, you know, community members from that side as well. Something that I've wanted to do for a long time, but just never could do. There's still some things I would like to do with YouTube, but or at the very least to stream, so that way that, you know, we can try and connect everybody a bit more better, because I do feel like it's like two sides. You've got the Twitch crowd, you've got the YouTube crowd. Just like, you know, in the sense of like live chat. So yeah, try, you know, as I say, just bring everybody together rather than being like two separate communities, which we aren't here. That is a weird written. In fact, oh, yeah, I remember now. I deleted it off the flight plan, but I didn't do it in the plane, so I'll need to review the flight plan. But yeah, we'll go through all that sentimental stuff on New Year's Eve, I suppose. And then there's a good chance, yeah, I'm going to try and make a point of being here New Year's Day. Mainly because it's my Sunday, Monday anyways, so there shouldn't be any change. Oh yeah, turn all that stuff off. Where is the... Definitely had a wee bit of turbulence. I'll wait till once we pass this set. I mean, it's all terrain anyway, but once we get higher, once I know I can relax. Well, actually, that makes more sense. So that's the actual route that the plane's going on. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's like the... I don't know if any of you can remember the last time we flew the 789. I'm pretty sure it was the last time I streamed it. Once we landed and well, we were flying again. Basically, as soon as I hit the runway, everything shut off. So I've unbound it on the honeycomb, the actual buttons for the alternator and the magnetos as well, because I think that's where the engine start, the auto start is going to come from. Which it's handy for like if it does shut down, but it's like if that's causing the shutdown, then that's not what I want. So yeah, I basically, like, the last time before I did anything, well, was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. I was doing Charles de Gaulle to Athens, which I've not flew Charles de Gaulle in ages. I think Charles de Gaulle was in the first ever flight sim stream. I think that was the yeah, it was like we flew Glasgow, Manchester, Dublin, and then Dublin down to de Gaulle. So all the good old times. But anyways, that's the last time I think I flew de Gaulle. So I was like, you know what, I'll dip into my 789 liveries, see what I've got. Realised I had a Air France, and I thought, wait, I've not flew it. It's not that I've not flew Athens in a while, but I was like, you know what, Athens is sort of like, you know, it's like I've been flying a lot of like Middle Eastern long routes and stuff like that, and I thought, wait, Athens is sort of like just before that, so we'll do that. I was even thinking about like Larnaca as well, but in a 789. As a destination, I do kind of want to do it. I hear the bang. But yeah, Laniker's definitely one. I'm trying to just get like an inventory of like, you know, potential destinations for the flight sim stream. I don't mind flying the same old routes here and there, but you know, throwing something out new would be nice. But yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying. Besides the fact that I effed up my final and all the rest of it, the plane didn't shut down, so still heard the clicking. Like clicking is so annoying. I think it's just it's potentially a bug in the 789, but it is what it is. So it does look like I mean, like we're not going to be doing the interesting approach because the winds are the opposite way, so we'll be flying kind of out. As you can see, we have a, I think that's the airport there. Aye, that's the airport there. So we'll literally be flying out. So we'll definitely have height restrictions and all the rest of it on the way out of this out of the mountain. So it should be a nice little departure. I've been using that flight connections to try and just get some better sense of like what actual flights in the world actually happen. So. So this was definitely it was on. I was trying to find a Bilbao. I'm still trying to find a Bilbao flight, but it seems to be EasyJet, Vueling, who else? Basically all the flights I could have seen into Bilbao was all like Airbus, and I was like, okay, right, I don't mind doing Airbus. It's a nice chill. It's a chill moment flying Airbus as well. No, I like my Airbus. I'm used to my Airbus. Still can't land shit for me. I still can't land my shit in the Airbus, but that's what it is. Right. What I'm going to do right now though is I'm going to just look at the barrel real quick. ILS localizer 215. At least it's not too far away. And this pair always shoots up a lot more. So it's RJFF. $10.22 for the one thing I hate about a Stam Sim, man, it's like it highlights it, but it's not like locked on. 10.22. I can't see it. Right, that's the that's it. Yeah, I've got a pretty I would say it's not too bad of a headwind, but we've got a headwind regardless. 1-4, so it's like only a 4 knot, not a. Is that a crosswind? Slightly cross. But to be fair, we've got the terrain and all that, so. Now let's see if we can see the. I swear this. It's just a mess. We'll leave it at that. One thing you can't deny is Japan's terrain just is something else. My God, can you just like not peek out on me when I'm trying to like just turn slightly? Definitely dip our toe in some of this terrain at some point. In fact, something that I want to get myself back into because I'm using the yoke a bit more off now is GA flying. Definitely something that that I've been thinking about. Oh, aye. Right, I think we're almost at a cruise, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost at cruise. Right, flaps are up. We should be all good. Top of descent right there. Right, before it gets it pushes on, I'm going to go and I'm going to take a wee minute. I'm going to go and why is that still up? I'm just wondering why the checklists are still up. Right, so that's good to know, and just for you guys. Right, as I said, I'm going to go and put on I think it's spaghetti bolognese tonight, so I'll go and it's really just fire in the microwave, and then I'll be back up, so it shouldn't be long. I'll go anywhere. Unless you need to go to the bathroom, then go.
Would you be all
I'm holding on. When everything's gone, I've gotta be strong. Confusion in my mind, no way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy, don't even know the enemy. When I feel out of touch, can't seem to get enough. Hiding away from everyone, I don't know where I'm coming from. I fail to see right in front of me. There's a way I know. Confusion in my mind,
Okay, okay.
my soul in need of remedy.
Got the spaghetti in hand. Where is my... Put your hand a little thing. At least that way folk know if I'm not there. I'm not focused on speaking or anything like that. If people know that I'm still here. Yeah. Okay, get this damn bloody thing in. Yeah. Yeah, I may go quiet because I'm just going to try and munch us down as fast as I can. I'm going to put us in the cockpit view so I can see what's going on. So I know top of the descent is what marks that, and that's in the
I lost my breath to get your hurt.
160 range, so that's 140-ish miles away. So
Into my lungs, I do what's fun.
just out of curiosity,
Always choose love, but it's beating me up.
yeah, so basically we're just shooting for 3,000 for a lager, which is quite convenient. And then once we hit that, send 2,000 at malts.
You've been getting closer, the back of my head, trying to see what's in it.
Yeah, we're shooting for 2,000 at malts, and then does it sound like me saying this? So forgive me, Anos. Anos, not with the U, or with the O. Yeah, that's the same altitude. So yeah, we should be fine. The glide slope's at 2,000, so we will have 2,000, 3,000, and then 2,000. So yeah, we're all good. As I say, we'll keep it here anyways. We'll keep it here. Hey, Kimi, how we doing? Welcome in. How are we tonight? Excuse me, I'm indulging in a bowl of spaghetti bolognese. It's lovely. Yeah, how's you? I don't know why, but all the spaghetti's been got dead, not dead short, just I get a hold of it and scoop it up like a bloody rice. You like planes? Oh, you can't rate planes, my friend. What is your favourite plane to fly? I'm assuming you fly on flight sim. Just chilling. That's what I'd like to hear. That's what I like to hear. What have you gonna say, really Dominus? You play Kerbal Space Program? I was wondering to give it a try. I've just never really got around to it. Oh, you've been in a plane before? I think we all have. Where was your favourite place to go when you did go? Oh, right, that's me. That's me done. If I've got red with my lips, that's just because it's bolognese sauce. Let's get rid of that. Right, let's see, where are we? What's going on? We're still flying. We're still in the air, so that's a plus. You don't know. I mean, for me, I've only ever been to I've been a bunch of places, but it's been mainly like kind of family holidays and stuff like that. So like I've flown to Malaga. I think I've flown Barcelona before. I flew Palma de Mallorca a bunch of times. That's like our favourite. That's the family's favourite place to fly. Malta. I've flew from London over to San Francisco as well. I've done a fair. I've done a fair few actually. Then is the Boeing 727. I don't think I've ever flew in sim. I don't think there's a 727 for this sim, at least not that I know of. Oh, it is, but I've not flew it yet. For me, I would probably say like the fly-by-wire A320. I think just for the fact that I've got the most experience in it. You only flew Air New Zealand, and yes, I'm from New Zealand. Again, you came to the right place. I tend to fly a lot in New Zealand for like VATS and practice and stuff like that on stream. I think one of my Twitch VIPs, he was born in Wellington, I think. And he now lives in the South of England somewhere. Oh, in fact, no, he was. I think he was born in Scotland because he had a bit of a Scottish accent. I think he's now I've got family from New Zealand because he's always flying in New Zealand. But I think he does live the South England somewhere. Whereabouts in New Zealand are you from? not I know much about local New Zealand, but so if it's somewhere I've maybe flew, then I've done plenty of New Zealand flights. I've got a Queenstown flight that I want to revisit next year at some point. So if you're interested, see that nonsense, then stick around, I suppose. No, I did Queenstown last time, but I was like, I knew what the actual flight, the approach was, but when I did it, I kind of mucked up. I had to go around, but I was quite proud of myself. I managed to fly the whole go around myself, find a gap in the terrain, and then land it. So I was really happy with myself. And to be as, I mean, I don't think anybody would, or even the Sahara Desert at night. They get the coldest of cold. Maybe not specifically the Sahara Desert, but any desert. It goes from the complete scorching heat to actual freezing cold temperatures. But regardless, like, talk about deserts, I don't mind flying like Las Vegas and stuff like that. It's really good for high terrain and stuff like that. Salt Lake City as well. I know it's not particularly in the desert, but it's a wee bit north, I think. So I think probably two of my favourite places to fly into is now Las Vegas, or in fact, to be fair, I can't even see it. I've got loads, all for different reasons. Yeah, it depends on your setup as well. I'm quite lucky to kind of. I'm quite lucky that apart from the odd stutter and stuff like that, and the fact that my frames are a little bit kind of splodgy here and there, but as I've always said, you can play all different games in the world, but you never get quite a view like Microsoft Flight Sim. There's no view like the Earth, like 30,000 feet or 40,000 feet in the air. Oh, thank Christ, I've got this bottle next to me. Oh, Kobe. Kobe. Yeah, there's like loads of different places that are just like stunning for scenery, and some places you don't want to kind of touch with a barge pole because it just tanks the FPS. Like for me, London Heathrow now is still one of those ones. Frankfurt does that for me, so it's just, I think it just depends on what you've got in the sim, third party, and what you like to do, I suppose. Oh, that's good. Let's have a quick gander at the approach and whatnot. As I said, as we were talking about before, that was not the plan. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what we do. Yeah, 3,000. That's our target for lager. And then 2,000 for malts, and then we're capturing it. Doesn't seem I need to say it. I need to say it Enos. I need to make sure I say the O. Yeah, we're capturing there at said waypoint. Let's take a look at the. Let's sort of vacate. I've never actually been here before. I don't actually know where international. Some cocktails are cockpits. Oh, I don't know why I say cockpits. Some cockpits are button. Oh yeah, the PMDG especially, like going from like default aircraft to the PMDG is just It's like, what does this button do? What does this button do? What does this button do? And then you realise that you're upside down doing a backflip, and you're like, right, I guess I better not press a button. But those are the international, so I'm guessing maybe I need to go. Ah, right, that's the domestic terminal. So it's gonna be, if I could try and vacate for like Echo 7 maybe. It's still gonna be a bit of a long taxi, but we'll get there in the end. Even like the flywheel wire, as much as what it's not like completely like there's a lot of there's some inert buttons in the Airbus ones, but yeah, like flying like the default A320 and then going to the flywheel wire, it was like oh. But in all fairness, you probably could fly the A320, the default A320 and be fairly happy with it. Because it can teach you the flywheel wire, or like at least the basics, how to start the thing up and how to put your flight plan in and all that sort of thing. Basically, that's what I've done with myself. So, like this beast is it took me a fair minute to get my head around, and even when I got my head around it, I was still fairly kind of uncomfortable flying it. Like I'd be stressing out, but once I learned to trust the VNav, it's been fine ever since. So, well, it seems to have gotten better. Oh. You talk about VNav, like the 787, the one that you get with the deluxe edition. I do like it, but it's like you need to have a lot of patience with it. So you need to wait to, and you have to wait till the VNav actually slows it down before you can then put flaps in. Otherwise, you're just going to be like, you'll be struggling for speed. Oh yeah. Like that's the best part of it. That and the planning part of it. Like this part here, we're just chilling. There's nothing major going on. We're just a couple, myself and my first officer. Not that I have a first officer. It's just sitting chilling with a cup of teas or their coffees, whatever it is, their beverages, as long as it's non-alcoholic, because we don't want to promote drinking and flying. But that's all it is. It's just all about procedure. It's like another thing that I kind of learned with the PMDG is, kind of checklists are important. I always knew checklists were important, but try to find like a checklist that I could trust. But the PMDG in-game ones are actually pretty solid. So the one in the 789 is a pain in the backside right enough, because it just like you literally get yourself up to where you should be, and then it still says the checklist is incomplete. Hey Dark Sergeant, welcome in mate, how are we? How are we today mate? Oh. Right, so I think we're about 100 or so miles away from... No, we're about 90. About 100. Right, so it should be a fairly easy descent anyway, nothing major. I think the climb out on the turnaround is going to be a bit more stressful for me, but yeah, Dark Sergeant, how are we? How was your... What day is this? How's your Friday? I'm actually forgetting my days now. I'm surprised some people think New Zealand is not real. If it was not, I would not be here. I mean, you would be here, you would just be floating in the ocean. But I've never once thought that New Zealand wasn't an actual thing. At least from my point of view. I've not heard of that anyways. Oh. in all fairness, like New Zealand, like at least from a flight sim perspective, it is a beautiful country. It's definitely a stunning looking country, at least from the flight sim perspective. I would like to actually go and see like Australia, New Zealand, that whole kind of part of the world. I would like to definitely give it a little bash. But it's just a damn flight. It's just like probably take me over a day to get there, and then when I get there, I'm going to be hit with like mega jet lag, and so I think if I was going to do like a trip out that way, I would probably need to like make sure it's like a month or something like that to make sure that I could recover for jet lag and enjoy my holiday. So that's like the thing. Yeah, that's basically every New Zealander just underwater in a Subnautica submarine somewhere. Definitely. I could only imagine the jet lag if I had to actually go to New Zealand for a holiday. You're lagging. I know the feeling. In all fairness, I think I might have to switch away from Opera GX actually. I think there's or now that they try and update it again, something along those lines. So I did update it, it was fine for a little while, and then it's just kind of went back to being. It's more like the video side. If I'm like watching like a live stream, then it's like it just stops. I can still hear the audio, but the video's still going. The video stopped, but the audio's still going. Your sub, thanks for the sub, mate. As I say, like, YouTube is a wee bit kind of weird. It takes a little while for it to pop up for me, and especially if you've had in your channel, it can be a wee bit. It's like I'll get the number, but I won't get any notification. But thanks for the sub. Welcome to the clan, as I say. Welcome to the clan. I do appreciate it. Right, the approach is looking fairly straightforward. The only thing that I would need to like really look into is the departure out of Fukuoka. That's it. At least I'm trying. It was me that picked it, and you think that you think once I picked the actual destination, I would have memorised how to actually pronounce it. Okay. This is actually a real world flight. I don't know if I'm definitely behind the actual flight. They departed about 6:15. We departed about 45 minutes later, so they should be really on. Let's see, let's see if we can actually like find it. Still got to be a minute before top of descent. It's a rare occasion I actually get. I kind of find myself doing this. Estimate it. Excuse me. So this is the 29th. No, this is not. No, that's the 29th. Oh, for actual ones, we're actually doing real world approach. No place, New Zealand. Yeah, where did they park? That's the. I mean, it's definitely be domestic terminal. So they parked a bit there. Just as a thought, I was actually going to. I was kind of half planning on doing that myself. So wait, is my clock wrong then? That said that the Unless they arrived on time. Or like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just concentrate on what we're doing. I think, to be fair though, like, I think if I had to go and visit New Zealand, I would just like look on it from a flight sim perspective, because that's what I'm gonna teach myself that sim for the most part anyway. At least that side of the world. Place it. The longest place name in the world as of now. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. I think Wales in the UK, it's definitely the longest named place in the UK. I think if you're Welsh, you kind of like you know, you kind of know Welsh, so you kind of speak it anyway, and you kind of know how to pronounce it. But it's like, you look at it, it's like literally the sign is like the full length of like a full corner. Like, you know, imagine like a you know, on a post, it's like right round the full way. Imagine if someone made a Lifeboat Airlines. Lifeboat Airlines. Lifeboat Air. In fact, wait a minute. Do you mean like a what do you call them again? The planes that can land on. Like the planes that can land on water. I suppose you could do that, but that would just kind of fall under Coast Guard, depending where you are. I actually had a dev in here once. He was talking about, I can't remember the type of helicopter, but it was just sitting chilling, and he was just telling me that he works in a for like a team of he works for this company that's doing like this type of helicopter for flight sim, and they were trying to get the I think it was like the British medical planes and British medical helicopters and stuff like that, and try to get licenses for that. It was a pretty nice conversation. Isn't a metric country. Yeah. To be fair, I kind of work on. I can sort of work on both. Just depends. Although to be fair, like I think I was watching another YouTube a little YouTube video. It was was it the scientist Tyson? What's the name again? Tyson something. And he was kind of saying that it's kind of not really the case, even though it is a bit of a joke. It's like Americans do kind of like tend to they do tend to use a tiny bit of both. I mean, all I can say is confusing as anything whenever you try to fly an American airline and you're trying to convert pounds into kilograms into pounds. It's like, but then again, what is a stone? That's what I want to know. What's a stone? Like how heavy is a stone? Because like, a stone can come in different sizes. But that's just like the natural way, the way I've been taught how to, you know, kind of weigh yourself, like stone and other things. What's other things? Stone. I don't even know what the small metric is. That's bad. I just know it's stone. Just a normal probe. Okay. And just a normal... Well... It's been a while since I watched Spaceballs, so not really getting the reference. Like the only good joke, well, I want to say only good joke. The best joke is when the bad guy goes to his right hand man, who's called Colonel Sanders, and he goes, "What's wrong, Colonel? Chicken?" It's just so funny. It's like stupid. It's just the stupidest joke ever. Some very nice views. I've got TLD's kinda coming up soon. And 40 miles. The Toba's like a ball. As I say, it's been it's been so long since I've actually watched the movie. It's just that the Colonel Sanders joke for some weird reason just kind of stuck with me over the years. Although to be fair, I'm pretty sure that'd be quite uncomfortable if it was a ball. Just saying. Well, let's just get it sorted. Well, under 20 miles, may as well just get the altitude bug done. I mean, my assumption is, looking at the actual approach, it's like we're not going to be 3,000 for actually at Lager. We'll be like probably high, or by maybe like a couple hundred feet. So I think that's just by experience, that's what I'm going to have to expect. If we are coming in. Hiroshima coming up on the left. Yamagotchi? That brings back memories. I'm actually quite proud of myself that we've done the exact. I don't know if it's if the takeoff runway was the exact same, but I'm actually quite angry of it. Well, it's a good thing that I mean, I don't know, I think the astronauts still with us, or they? Because if so, I mean, that'd be quite a sad thing to kind of do that, and then years later, people saying it's fake. Do I like Poland? Yeah, I've had a couple of Polish friends in my time. I have nothing against Poland at all. My question is, Hector, do you? That's the big question. Never been right enough. I would like to go, but I'd like to go and see Poland. To be fair, I like to go just anywhere that I haven't been already, so. I feel like a few places like, like Antarctica, nah, it's too cold. Maybe do like Greenland, maybe in the summertime, just because I can do that at night. What, like 23 hours of darkness? Oh, the World War II. Right, we're almost there. We're almost at top of the descent. Let's see if that was bugged out for a wee second though. Right, so fairly straightforward. 3000 then 2000 on this approach and then in for the ILS. Right, once we get on the on descent, I'll jump to the bathroom real quick before we hit approach. Still got a while to go. I seen a bunch of blocks on the other screen. I was like, don't tell me I've got an incomplete flight plan. It's just people just been just trying to find, just chasing clout. That's the phrase I've tried to find. People try to get rise out of folk so they can get famous. I mean, unbeknownst to them, everybody goes viral and then everybody thinks it. Almost there. I'll say this point in a flight where you see top of descent or stuff that's going to happen soon. And you're just sitting waiting on it. Yeah, I mean, as well as I try not to pay attention to like things like that. You know, like I try and just live my life without none of that shit. That's what I try to do. Hey Solace, how are we? Welcome in. How was you on this wonderful Friday? The Hiroshima is our go around or our alternate. Right, top of descent, hurry up. And there we are there. Right, but also at the top end of top of the descent, I'm going to went to the bathroom real quick. But yes, Solius, welcome in. Do appreciate it. We're back reset, guys. Yeah, inactive. Yeah, no problem. No worries at all. Come and go as you please. Ugh. Right, how are we looking? How are we looking? Ugh. I mean, I'm looking fine, but that's just me. Just kidding, just kidding. Right, what we can do then is we can I'll just turn. I don't know why. So I guess they've been sitting down through the back smoking. Okay. I always forget about that. As I say, fairly straightforward approach here. We should be fine once we get over the ocean. It should be a nice little view going into Fukuoka. It's quite choppy on the way down, isn't it? That must be the that's Hiroshima over there. I always find that the alternate destinations a wee bit meh. Like I always feel like they pick like ones that are dead far away. It's like why? Hey Kiwi, how are we? Or Kiwi on Twitch, British playing guy. Unfortunately, I've got a Kiwi on on YouTube at the moment. How are you, British playing guy? How's you? Just an FYI, you had nothing to do with my go around on Puss's stream, by the way. I know he was not saying he was quick to it, but it had nothing to do with you. I knew you were in front of me and you were vacating, but you vacated way at a time. No, not mine. When we did the flight to Melbourne with Puss, I had to do my go around. I think Puss thought you were. I think Puss thought that I thought that you were still on the runway, but you were vacating when I just captured. But when I captured, I didn't think. But yeah. It's like the plane didn't capture. It was like the bead was on it 1 second. Then by the time I realised that I was above the glide slope, I was like, I'll just go around because I could try and fly it in, but. Oh, since we're on that, so we'll try and do a wee bit. I'll be my best behaviour. I want to dive bomb it to try and get on a glide slope. But anyways, mate, how's you? What's going on? How's your Friday going? Are you doing any flights? You've been flying today? Chunky Captain, you are flying. You're flying out of Athens. I actually flew into Athens last night in the B7. You don't have a destination right enough on Valanta, but on your way to Istanbul. Just to give you a wee heads up though, you've not just if you want to track your flight, there's no destination on Valanta. It's something I really need to get more VATSIM practice in. Like, I was on VATSIM on the ground, and then as soon as I seen Central come on, I kind of disconnected. I was like, nah. Too much. I'm still in that worst stage where just give me like a ground or a tower, and you know, put you on Unicom, and I'll finish my flight off that way. Well, I did for a while, and then I took it off because I was like, I don't know. I just deleted it just randomly. I was like, you know what, I'll delete that off. But think to be fair as well, I'd much rather just come out of the UK. I think that's what it is. I'm trying to find like a UK flight with just a lonely ground or tower controller, and then potentially fly through controlled airspace rather than like get vectored out or vectored in. If that makes any sense. Just don't fly in France or Germany. I mean, to be fair, like, actually, like France for the most part, whenever I fly, they're never on. I think it's French airspace is it's not weird, but they're not on as regularly as other sectors. Edinburgh has ground and tower on. Well, I'm currently flying right now, but yeah. As I say, I'm at the point I'm trying to do my VATSIM practice off stream, because it's like I don't mind doing the clearance on stream for the most part. I don't mind effing up and stuff like that, but yeah. British playing guy with the sub. What kind of sub is that? With the. Wait a minute, that was a gift it. That was a gift it. Just thanks for the one gift it to British playing guy. British playing guy. Say thank you. Yeah, I just got the, you know, his thing. I probably should have looked at the Twitch one. Thank you so much, Puss. What, how many months you on now? You must be on 2 months. But yeah, I'm trying to do all my VATSIM. I'm trying to kind of like just progress off stream and stuff. That's the plan. Gifted you and Woodsy as well. Ah, Puss is in a generous mood today. He's in a generous mood. Yeah, I'm just trying to do all my practice off stream and then try and get to a point where I've no issues with jumping on VATSIM no matter where I go. That's like the plan. Just so I can fly VATSIM on stream as much as possible. Try and give an extra depth, but like, to be fair, like even the flight last night, I wasn't even planning on it. And I was like, stuff, I'll fly out of is it Davenport I came out of? I was like, I can maybe just catch the tail end of this. Yeah, and I mean, I say that at the time. I was like, geez, British playing guy, he's got bigger cojones than what I do. No, as I say, I took my hat off. I was like, you know what? I'm actually wearing a hat too. Usually when I say that, I'm not wearing a hat. It's like, hats off to you for just going for it. I mean, I've done a clearance before. I came out of Newcastle and I went to Aldergrove in Ireland, but as I say, I literally like did the clearance and then I set GSX up for my pushback, and then my fingers like almost like fidgeting on my push to talk button, and then the guy came through and through the frequency, and he's like, right, I'm leaving. Not like that, but you know, he said it in the official way. But I was like, oh well, you could have at least waited like 5-10 minutes and actually like, give me a bit of a, you know, ground experience. That, you know, because it did say at the time new to VATSIM. So if it was me, I'd be like, you know what, I'll you know, I'll get this guy's taxi clearance on the way, and then I'll head. Did exactly what you did. I saw ATC on and shut myself and disconnect it. I mean, like, it's more so just that, I don't know, like I'm flying in Japan. It's like, it's not ops that I'm used to, so I'm kind of like, that's why I done it this time. As I say, if I was in the UK, I would have a better understanding of like how they operate over in the UK. So like, for instance, if I pushed back and then ground came on in Edinburgh, I would have no issue with calling for taxi, if that makes any sense, because I know the procedures, I know what I'm doing, but I'm kind of like a wee bit not too sure about the procedures over here on this side of the planet, so even like the US, I think was it, you only get taxi clearance when you're at the end of an apron. I know some of the idiots over in the States, but I think I've need to like do some severe research just to be 100% sure. Well, better than any 10-year-old. I mean, like, I don't know. As I say, I think I respect that sim a lot. That much that I think that's the word I've been using recently. Like, it's like I'm not afraid. I just respect it. That I respect it, and I know my you know, I don't want to just like jump in sort of thing. Yeah, see you later, Kiwi. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for chatting. I do appreciate it, mate. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, mate. I've seen some stuff on VATSIM. What kind of stuff? I've seen some stuff you'll never believe. Like, you'll never believe. Wait, don't get me wrong, mate. Like the small amount of time I've spent on VATSIM, I've actually like, I don't know, just like the feeling of being not being alone, I suppose, is like the best way I could put it. Some kid was playing full blast on frequency and got walled. Yeah. I mean, as I say, like, before I even like was on doing like unicorn flying on VATSIM, I was like, it's like, I think I was watching Puss in Gatwick, and this guy was was instructed to hold short at holding point, and Puss was coming down like, we'll say taxiway, but it was really the right hand runway, and one guy got the clearance, and another guy got the clearance onto the runway, so like, everybody started moving up, and the guy at the holding point, he moved in front of Puss. And I'm like, even I know you get instructed to go to hold at holding point. You don't move until you're told. Then eventually the controller came through and it told him off. Quite funny. I think as I say, like, if you want to call it a fear or whatever, for me it's just it's just on the off chance that I mishear anything, or, you know, it's not getting anything wrong, but I just don't want to, like, I don't want to get be in a position where I consistently miss stuff, if that makes any sense, because sometimes even though I hear it, I might not like take it in. So it's like I might know what the instruction is once I take in the information, but I think it's just my little thing right now is just try to get to that. Well, let's get Stereo Cockpit. Well, 13,000 feet inbound to Lagart, which is my type of waypoint. Actually, you know what? Since 2000 is going to be the capture with me as well. And once we slow down, then I'll put flaps in. Yeah, as I say, it's more so like a respect for the server, I think, because I've known of VATSIM for so long. It was just I don't know, it's maybe just that's what's maybe not holding me back, but giving me a bit of fear or whatever. Maybe I'm just putting on a pedestal or something. You averted too much and ended up back. What do you mean you avert it? I don't get that. But if you're back, you know. I don't blame you, Kiwi. I don't blame you. Yeah, it looks like we've got some clouds up ahead. I just went down. Fate has brought you back to me. You've returned to the dark side. Because that way with the spoilers usually I wait, but throttle quadrant down a wee bit. Yeah, literally like if anybody's been here before, it's like I was talking about having like a lever for this throttle quadrant. I literally tore my room apart try to get it. Still can't find it. It's BJ at flat 1. Or the KSB be like, God help me. That's basically the story of my life with flight sim. It takes me 15 minutes just to, well, about 10-15 minutes just to load this up now. Hence why every time I've got to stream it, I always need to make sure that I'm sitting down about half an hour before it and then I load it up. I mean, like, beyond the fact that I had to go and do something right before, so I was like, okay, I'll start the stream and then just do all the loading in whenever I can. Speed check flap 2. In all fairness though, I do have the there's a mod that it's like MSFS add-on linker. But the only issue is I don't have a lot of I don't have too much third-party stuff going on. I think I've got like Frankfurt. I've got Frankfurt, Salt Lake, San Diego, Las Vegas maybe. Look, that's what all I've got for third-party scenery. So there would be a lot for me to take off. But basically, like this thing, you can pick what you want to put in the sim, and partly helps to put with load times. Right, I need to re-look at it again and then see if I can set it up properly again, because I had it working for for a little bit of time. Speed check flat 5. Oh. I don't know why, but I'm sneezing like non-stop. Now that I've said that, I'm probably going to fit sneezing on bloody final approach or something. Let's I just hope this doesn't pop up for you guys. I hate the fact that it's there. We want I'll keep it at 100 for the pressurization. Recall is checked, auto brakes are on. 175. 175. Yeah, that's all checked. Approach briefing is complete. Sim, usually they are chill like. Well, that's why you always pack your earphones. You always pack your earphones. You download just your favourite album, or you know you have your favourite album with you, or whatever, or you have a movie that you've got installed on your phone or something, and you just drown it out. I cannot for the love of me. Speed check flap 10. That's one thing I hate about the bone is the throttle quadrant always goes right in front of the flaps. Jet flap 15. Nope. You don't want that one. I hate that alarm, man. It's like it's like that sound really should be my alarm for waking up in the morning. It'll go off in a wee sec. There we go. Yeah, so approach briefing is just the altimeter which we've checked. Landing is once we get on final we'll do the our engine switches and speed brakes and all that stuff. I don't mind the ambience. I don't mind it. Even like babies sort of crying sort of thing. It's like it doesn't really confuse me. I think it's just the fact that like 9 times out of 10, it's like you're either you're going to your happy place, i.e. your holiday, or you're coming back to your happy place, i.e. your home. So I think it's just like, right, you know what, just put up with it. Put up with it, and then you should be fine. That's the way I tend to look on it. Still 10:22 for the. Yeah, I quite like. I mean, I quite like people watching. Like that's like sort of my thing. Like whenever I go on holiday, what do you call it? Like just like holiday resorts and stuff like that. I just like sitting on the balcony, just people watching. Not like a creepy way, but just, you know. I think because I'm a quiet soul, that's what I tend to just do in life in general. I don't remember pressing approach mode. Did anybody see me press approach mode? Because I definitely didn't press it. I don't know, I'll check the VOD later, I think. So we're going to do a left-hand vacate here. Left-hand vacate to the domestic gates. Almost there. That's slight crosswind.
2,500.
Get. Like actual, like 15, you're down. Green, green. This is a pretty nice place, isn't it?
$1,000.
Check to continue. Controls.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
You know, good thing we didn't do a line of protection on that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fukuoka. Again, forgetting the damn name. That was not a bottle. That was not a bottle. I floated it and then I pulled the power out, just let it go down. I mean, it could, I don't know. It depends. I forgot the land. I keep on forgetting about the damn lights, man. I keep on forgetting about them. Right, let's get all the I like your optimism. I like your optimism, but I do not think that was a bottle. I'm definitely better on the PMDG with the yoke than what I am with the 7.8. The 7.8, I'm still like I was looking at all my all my FPMs on name, and I think I've only ever got like one kind of a butter at one point. But then again, like, I need to give myself a tiny bit of credit in the sense that there's like 2 or 3 of them I've been flying into Heathrow, and Heathrow just likes to it's just like a frame bomb. It just does not like it. But hopefully with the stuff going on, is that a plane? It's not. I was about to say, I've not got multiplayer on, I'm not in that sim, so I have a saying about your landings butter the runway, like, yeah, that's I think that's where the saying comes from. That's definitely where the saying comes from. And so it's like an hour and 45 back, so we have plenty of time. Not saying I'm going to be mucking around, but we can chill, we can take a minute. I mean, the approach itself, I mean, when I say approach, I mean the actual visuals of the approach was actually pretty nice. I like that. It was like right over the city, so kind of reminiscent of San Diego. Pretty sure the gate's all the way up here. We made it! I mean, there is a meme with the channel. I call it Alt Air because the amount of backbreakers I've had, the amount of F-ups I've done. So like, I don't know if you know the like Ryanair, and you know, think of like a budget airline that, you know, is quite known for like tail strikes and whatnot. It's like basically like Alt Air is like what's the name. But I'm trying to improve though. I do feel like I've improved. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, it is. You know what? Stuff it. I don't even think this is a gate, but you know what? We'll just use the thing, mate. No dangerous stuff like bus strikes happen. Well, not that I know of. I mean, to be fair, we did drop pretty hard there, so. On the engines off. I'll just teleport to stay whatever gate. Nah, you know what? I'll just stick to where we are. Request deboarding. Let's see before that alarm comes on. Fuel pumps are all off. I'm telling you to really do this, but I probably should have done the APU bleed on actually. Maybe that's what I need to do to stop that, I think. I don't know. Yeah, so we're on a decent turnaround phase. Right, cool. Yeah, so let these not exactly anywhere near a line, but as it is. Right, so what do we think this FPM is in? I'm going to say 300. 166. A lot better than I thought. So you're right, Kiwi. It was actually a butter. Right, all we need to do is just wait for the nice folk of Japan to bugger off. Yeah, as per on both sides, I do appreciate the support. Thanks for come to hang with it. Come to hang with me tonight. I do appreciate it. As I say, our next stream, I don't know if it'll be an Apex stream or it'll be a Flight Sim stream. As I say, depends on the day, depends on my mood, and just all things. So, because one thing I definitely want to do is I want to finish for like 11 o'clock, so I can sit and chill for the rest of the night, ringing the bells with the family. Even though we're not really doing anything, probably my dad will be in bed, and I think my mum will be probably sitting up as per. But we'll definitely do something anyway. I think 11 o'clock at the latest, so like if we're going to start at like 6 with Apex, we can maybe get a good 4 hours, 5 hours in, depending on how good a night we're having. If it's Flight Sim, we'll start about 4 or 5 o'clock, and then that way we know we've got plenty of time. Feature for low-end computers and other... I mean, like, you kind of can, but it's like you have to do some severe tweaks with Flight Sim. I think, to be fair, like the game is good in the sense that the recommended, if you make it over the minimum requirements, then the game's decent at kind of like optimizing it for you. But it definitely does take a lot. It's like you need to have a decent CPU and whatnot. So I really need to try and rid out my hard drive of like mods, make sure I've got mods in that I want, and basically just try and do a clean up. Really, that's what I need to do. Because definitely in the past 6 months it's been a wee bit heavy on the usage, whereas like before it was just like the game, like whatever game I was playing and streaming, I'd have like OBS, Twitch open, and the game open in Discord. Now it's like I've got like about a billion tabs for like flight planning, flight tracking. So it's like it's very heavy on it. But if you do get a PC that, even like a low end PC that they can run it, then it's definitely a good a nice little hobby more than anything else. It depends on how far down the rabbit hole you want to get. I'm sort of like in between. Like I've bought this plane, a bunch of other planes. Scenery wise, I don't have a lot, but then again, my PC, the game just doesn't like it for some weird reason. If I put a third party thing in, I need to take off all the defaults. And that's just not what I do. Like I'd much rather if the actual game would, like, if you brought in a third party, it would neither override the default, or it would just not delete it, but maybe just uninstall it automatically as soon as it detected a file that was override that was on top of it, in a sense. Rather than the let's say put the two files on top of each other and then just like heavy lag this person. Like this guy is not getting a bottle landing into Heathrow or Frankfurt anytime soon. In all fairness though, I think one thing that we'll probably do maybe January, I think we'll fly back to Salt Lake. Not Salt Lake, San Jose. That was the other one I had, San Jose. We'll even do like southwest, like a wee southwest op night, like west of the US or something. Just chill out. I think the passengers have deboarded it. don't know why I'm checking that, so I know that there's 2 Sentinels on right now. I mean, they are off, but nah, not doing it. I think as well next year I think like some upgrades, I think will have to definitely happen, I think. I mean, saying that, I'll probably end up still the same PC, but I'm probably better, maybe, I don't know, definitely a better CPU at the very least. But just try to install it's got to be a nuisance. It's quite nice like airport enough. I mean, there's nothing really here, but like the area around about it's pretty nice. Like I was going to go the other way, like 2 hours the other way, but the winds were facing the opposite end of the runway and it wasn't ILS. I don't mind doing other things, but like unless it changes like mid-flight, then I would do it. But bum bum bum. Southampton, Inverness, and then up down to Charles de Gaulle. That's a 9.5. Sheesh. Right, how are we for deboarding? Have we all deboarded it? I need to double check my lights actually, see if they... I mean, I'm pretty sure it was just the magnetos and the alternator that took off. If that's the case, then I could get in the habit again, so yeah. You landed, I landed on... What is KSP again? If you don't mind me asking. I recognise the acronym, but it doesn't... I recognise the acronym, but I'm like, I don't know. KSB. I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what KSB is. I'll probably know it as soon as you say it, but right, well, the baggage guys have done their bit, so not very high tech with their buses right enough. Oh, excuse me. This should be the last load that they're taking off. Bum bum bum. At the very least, if we can just get the fuel. That's like nothing that's kind of annoying with the bonus is the well with GSX is the fuel part. It's like 33 seconds. In fact, can I maybe have a look at the settings for GSX? Bum 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 bum. I can stop, slow down. Timings, boarding. Refueling. Minimum time 10 seconds. Time acceleration. I could put that to like a minute maybe. Show me this spot. I need to look into GSX profiles. Been seeing it for a while. Oh, I thought that was going to be the last one. Ugh. I've been getting these youths coming around at night. It's like, if you don't know, I work in a petrol station. And every petrol station has every unmanned petrol station has an emergency box for like emergencies. And we're getting these youths coming around at night and stealing the fire extinguishers out. And it's going to get to a point where we're going to have to close pumps. It's like I just don't get it. I don't get what the fun is in it. I definitely need to look at GSX, like profiles and just their speeds and stuff like that. I think I tweaked a little bit of like some of the speeds. Like I'm perfectly fine with the fly-by-wire integration and the Horizon integration is fine, but PMDG is a wee bit, as I say, it's a wee bit on the wonky side. Like I think it literally takes 15 seconds to fuel a Boeing 737. It's like that's no. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at the most, but depending on the amount that they actually need. Now stop it. While we're waiting. Yeah, YouTube. That's all the socials. All them out at the end of the stream. Right, check out my TikTok and my the Twitch as well. That's all there. Twitch, you know the script as well. Just fire these out for the time being. I'm on board and I will. Which mean here or somewhere else? Kinda confused. Because I would definitely not reboard this plane. In all fairness, like as I say, like you know, I self-deprecate, but you know, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I think that's maybe been an issue over the past 6 months. I've self-deprecated that much. Everybody, there's an assumption of me now. I've been sitting on Sim Airport. I don't know if anybody's ever played that game. Not IRL. I assumed that. Yeah, no, I've been playing Sim Airport. That's been quite fun. It's a fun game, but it gives you a sore head as well. Imagination. That just makes me South Park. I mean, to be fair, like there's no other plane to board in Fukuoka right now, so nobody else here. So basically what you're trying to say is you're going to deboard my plane, go and get a drink of juice, use the toilet, basically as fast as you possibly can, and then run back to the bus service to get yourself back on the plane. I mean, to be fair, anybody's welcome to come aboard, but you know, well, if you come out alive is a totally different thing. like literally everybody in the cabin be like, as you've been saying, Kiwi.
A few moments
Wrong
later.
one. That one.
I'm in danger.
That one.
I want to know you,
Oh.
but I don't know how. 'Cause every time I bump right into you, I get all tongue-tied. Want you to know me, but I'm way too shy. I can't just go around admitting that it's you I like.
Like really, there's no point in me even like putting in the next there's no point in me putting in the flight plan for the next one, but yeah. Into New Zealand. Well, you never know. If you answer the call in the future, I'll probably most definitely. I mean, at some point, I'll most definitely be in New Zealand. As I say, like New Zealand was a place where I never really thought of flying until another one of my community members, as I was saying earlier on, he was either born there or something. I can't remember the exact story, but he was flying quite a lot over New Zealand, and he was saying to myself and a few other ones in the community, Bobby, you need to try this approach, it's really good. And then I was like, you know what, I got a wee go, and I was like, okay, I actually really like this place. Is that us finished yet? Come on. How long does it take to disembark from a bloody Boeing 737? If that was me, I would be gone. I realise it's a bus service, but you think that, you know, they would have like a line of buses just for the sake of it. And I probably should have went over there to the gate, and they probably done it quicker. But to be fair, I didn't think. So that's what it is. Are you guys, are you full or are you...
I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail.
How long have we been, how long has this been? Like 10 minutes?
I could listen to the voices I met, a voice that
My favourite airline? That's a hard one. I think for Boeing flying, I like Southwest. There's something about Southwest. I do like Air New Zealand actually. Or are you talking IRL or are you talking in Flight Sim? Flight Sim, Southwest. For the Boeing side. Same with like TUI as well, quite like flying to. I love the TUI livery from like the UK side and the Europe side, Southwest from like the US side. I don't really know, but to be fair, that's a really hard question actually. So I like Jet 2 because I flew Jet 2 quite a few times. I flew TUI. Well, when I say I flew Jet 2, I flew Jet 2 IRL quite a few times. TUI I like the livery of. Southwest I like the livery of. I flew Ryanair this year, but I'm kind of like meh with Ryanair. I think because when I was flying, when I first bought the PMDG, I was flying out of the UK quite a lot, and I was just going straight for the Ryanair livery because it was the only British livery I had in my inventory at the time, and I was like, okay, I'll just fire that one on just for practice purposes. But in saying that, I might possibly bring out the Ryanair at some point soon. Airbus EasyJet is one. If you ever see me do an EasyJet flight, that's me just chilling out doing UK ops because I know the airspace, I know the airspace, I know budget, I know probably, I think I know all of them, all of the airports by now, so at least I've got an understanding of them. I like KLM as well. To be fair, that's such a hard question, mate. I cannot for the life of me. Did you know that TUI is also a bird native to New Zealand? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. There's like loads. It's like I could maybe like say like a top 2 or 3 from like every region. I think that'd be probably a bit more better. I think, but it's a very hard question. It's also like JetBlue. I like JetBlue. I flew Virgin Atlantic. Visit Atlantic. Virgin Atlantic, and I really liked that livery. I just loved the red engines on the 789, like the colour of them. You like pigeons? You'd be surprised the amount of people that are afraid of pigeons. I think I've got an auntie that's shit fear to them. As I say, like over here you have Glasgow pigeons. Basically, like, there's a batch of pigeons in Scotland. Right? They congregate in this square in Glasgow, and they have no fear. I've been there. I've sat on a park bench with a Greg sausage roll, getting attacked by a fleet of pigeons. Not getting attacked, but you know, they just have no fear. They come over and they're pecking all over the joint. Had one's pecking my shoes and all the rest of it. And then you get the ones that are out kind of like my way. They're just shit feet, everybody. Is that us? If you wouldn't mind. Oh, for crying out loud. How long is this going to take, man? Jesus Christ, man. We've literally been sitting for like 20 minutes. I mean, when it comes to like birds, not the female variety, but the actual, you know, the actual species. I think I think because robins come out during the springtime, I quite like them, just because that's like that's you embarking on summer. Summer is on horizon. I don't mind winter to a certain degree, for some of the occasions, but I like me some summer, apart from the hay fever. Made a light in Flight 7 that was based on that Overwood. Sentinel. That just means we a gun in Apex Legends. It's called the Sentinel. I'd be like the Eastern Europe version of that gun. When I flew the Antonov, it's not really a plane that I've really wanted to fly. It looks spectacular, don't get me wrong, but no. Right, finally, sheesh. Right. Right. Let's get the next one up. Ali freaking lawyer. Actually, took bloody so long just to get people off the plane. RG, RFF, RGTT. I like to have a bash at the Concorde, but as I say, like, I think, yeah, that'd be quite a handful. RIP the Antonov. RIP. I mean, to be fair, was it the 747's no longer getting produced? So just a matter of time before that goes. I could be wrong with that one, but I'm pretty sure the 747 is not getting produced anymore. I could be wrong. Request it in it. Let's get the flight plan. Unload that bad boy. That is not what I... Huh? RFF to RG. That's it. So the winds have changed. No. I'll go 1 way 16. Challenge ourselves, why not? I could have heard something. I could have sworn I heard something. Right, this is the monstrosity that it's kind of wants to do. Do ILS Yankee Kehoe. The change of transition maybe. No, we'll keep the transition. Get that loaded in. Right, cruise winds are 274. I'm gonna have my head. I'm definitely hearing some people, something that I should be hearing. 274 96, 274 at 96. Fuel is going to be 7.3, 7.4, we'll call it 7.5. In fact, I think I seen was it Chewy? I don't know if you heard of him, but he had one of the devs. I'm pretty sure it was for the Antonov when it got released, or before it got released. And like literally the guy, it's like he was sitting there going, right, well, I need to treat this like it's an actual tutorial because I don't know how to start this thing. Is that I've got over like 18,000 hours in bloody flight sim. I've never flew this plane. I don't even know where to start. And I said they've literally just like walked them through all the section of the plane, and then it's like you actually had like a panel behind you that was like fully electrical, and then you had another one that was fully like fuel wise and all that stuff. I'm just remember sitting watching that video and I'm like, nah, like that's not for me. I would give it a bash, but I don't think I mean I would probably need to sit for like hours on end on a tutorial somewhere. I'm definitely going off my head. Definitely going off my head. Has this guy showed up yet? So we agreed on 7.5. That's if it'll take. See what I mean? It's like so damn quick. It's like so fast. There's no way anything would be that fast. I'm missing something. I am missing something. Oh yeah, my departure went up. So we're departing runway 616 and we are going Yocat 5. Yanks. Get our arrival in. 3-4 right, so we're going in the way we came. We're going in the way we went out. So it's ILS Yankee 3-4 right. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zaki Kilo exact 1 kilo. For K-hole. Excuse me. Right, so Chris Borden. QNH still the same. Right, QNH is the same. 50. Right, so I know that it was 100 going out, so we'll on the way into Tokyo, I'll set my minimum pressurization to 100. Right, so that's I mean, I will run the checklist in a wee minute. So climb on heading 158 at and above 500 direct to Yumaka at or below flight level 2000 to Yakat at or above 10,000. Right, so in other words, we are well, if that's the case, like the highest floor we've got is 17,000, so we'll shoot for 17,000 on this approach. Then once we kind of clear, once we maybe clear a marker, we'll go to our cruise. That's what we'll do there. Hell no, I am not flying it up that high. We'll go. I'll do that. That's a bit more like it. That's way too high. I knew the 737 could do that, but like you would never really do that unless you're doing like a really long flight. We're only doing a regional here. Right, so it's our V2. In fact, I've requested the Borden actually, so let's get the APU running. And then take off. I mean, we had like 3k worth of fuel inbound, so we should be fine outbound then. Oh, these people indeed. Come on. Yeah, so they are sort of just in between that. Cool. That's what I want to see. Fuel pumps 2 is on. We don't need the center pumps on. Right, the cycle fans are on and got best to turn up. Name it off, I think. In fact, is this that's one before start. Right, flight deck, close and lock, we'll simulate that. Fuel quantity check pumps are on. They are on. Passenger signs are on and on auto. MCP, so we're flying out at 17,000 feet. We are also, there's the 132, 142, 146, so we'll call it 150, just I'll say 155, why not? We may as well. That's 155, we'll do the 158. Once I've on this, I'm going to real quick go to the bath before we depart. A1's check VR, already done that. V1 is 116, VR is 117, and V2 is 132. Auto trims 30, taxi, briefing complete. Yeah, we'll get that collision light on now. That's already on. Right, I'll go back to the bathroom while these guys load in. I suggest you do the same. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be interesting. Ugh. But, BRB.
Minute by minute we count down. We're heading for it. The turn of a page and the chapter is gone. It's gone. So you go your own way and I go mine. Two different stories. But do you believe all is said and done? I don't.
Oh, God.
Just make me believe in love when you're
Engine 2 failed on your plane.
forever after.
What plane are you flying?
Make me believe that we find someone here in the afterglow.
That's what some are you using? I know you say KSP, but what's KSP?
I believe there's a lesson
Have I heard of that?
to be learned. Let's pay it forward. If
Quick taxi briefing before we do anything else.
might get burned, let the flames go higher.
Fairly straightforward. Push out to the left. I'm assuming we're going to be on Alpha, so yeah, just straight up. Or takeoff briefing, or so we do have like that floor, but I don't think we're going to be there for that.
Open your heart, open your mind.
But we'll set it for we'll set our initial climb for 1700 just because we've got all these quite high ones. So if we clear any of these fairly easily, we just got to 360 and then that's all sorted. Game where you launch oh, in fact, the Kerbal one. Sorry, just my brain. I don't do good with new acronyms. So your left engine failed. I'm really do need to try Kerbal actually. It's been a game that it's kind of been on my radar for a while. Are we actually Right, Bolden is complete. Right, so now let's get ready for pushback. Get those removed. Yeah, I definitely give Kerbal a little try. Ice warning, do you request? No. Do you see? Anybody else here see snow? It's what a clear day. That stuff was like icy or something. Yeah, it's been on my radar for a long time. I'm just not it's just been one of those games I've just not picked up. Shit, tail strike. Yeesh. Need to tell the big boy in the back to come follow forward a wee bit. I mean, it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. It's like you take off the parking brake, he moves, but he tells you firmly, like, can you put please set your parking brake. It's like, well, you weren't going to move, you know, you weren't going to move if I didn't do that. So I've been playing Sim Airport recently. Just off stream, just to chill out with. It's like I've kind of get myself more of a sore head to try and figure out what to do, in the sense of, like, you know, like building out, and it's basically just like Sim Airport. If you don't know, it's just basically a game where you run an airport, and I'm trying to do like an extension, but yeah, I don't know. I'm almost at the speed of sound. Oh, you retried? That was quite sad. I suppose it can't be that bad. Right, let's get let's just hear the roar of a engine. Get started. That's if the damn speed brake will find it. Are we moving? Yes, we are. It's start engine number 1. Number 2, I should say. That's why. Now, if this was me like 2-3 months ago, I'd have been like, I'd have panicked and probably just like alt F4'd, but not literally. But I'd have backed to it, made another plane. But come so far. Why are you not Okay, right, what have I done? What have I not done? Around 10 kilometers high. Okay, right, what the hell have I done? Oh, in fact, I know it is. I know it is. There we are. There we are. There's always something. Park complete set. That's onto that. I knew if I mean I had a small feeling that it was now the packs or the isolation valve, one of the two. I was like, I flicked him on the wrong body, on the wrong side of it. I don't know. I think I turned the packs on from auto rather than turn them off. So. Yeah. Let's get that one started up. Let's get the trim sorted while we're here. 3.99. I don't know why this. I mean, it keeps on doing that every time. It's like. Let's start 2. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kiwi. I'm sure you'll be fine. You crashed, well, in that case, you ain't fine. I believed, and you failed me. Just kidding. Get up and go again. Right, it's gonna not. So a wee bit left of that. So it's clicked over. Taxi light is on. That is on. Right, so at this time I'll let's actually do a bit of a thing. Mate. You crashed. What, you saying that you're now a boat, or you know you crashed a boat, or? Right, let's get on this damn line, then I can get auto throttle armed and the. That's us. That's us. Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck. Please hold on to your seats. It's going to be a fun one. Unfortunately, I can reset. You can always reset, mate. You can always reset. That's why it's a game. That's why it's called a sim. So you can simulate these failures. Bit of curiosity. Where am I? So second on the left will take us directly on. I could take the fast lane, but nah, no way. But the right engine refused to turn back on. Just speaking to my soulmate, it's like literally what you're telling me is stuff that I see in a sim. The left engine actually like wouldn't do that, wouldn't do this. My god, the Sentinel 201 is unreliable. Also, that's what you're trying to do, you're trying to make your own version of the Antonov. Mine would be the Altonov. The Altonov. Like on the hold on your knickers. Oh, I really wish I had the actual lever for this. I usually do the ET actually. We could do that. Try and do a helicopter instead. Balls to the walls, let's go. Tokyo bound.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Give up. Now we're just going to autopilot. Enjoy the view. It is completely up to you. Completely up to you. Definitely wants to climb, doesn't it? Definitely wants to climb. Claps to make a rescue one. Yeah, you've got to be the saviour. You've got to be the saviour. I don't know why the VNAV was it wasn't on. There's no military on cabin. Again, we are chilling. We are chilling. That was actually a really nice place. Actually, a really cool place. Actually, I think if I'm doing like a China Southern or China Eastern or something, I don't know if they particularly go to Fukuoka, but that is a very nice place to do. I could maybe do like a Korean Air at some point. Yeah, we've got to smash this. Yeah, let's just put it up. Why not? We have no restrictions. There's nobody else here, so let's just put it up. I think as a rule, when we get onto the ground, there's a song on my playlist called Tokyo June. In fact, that could be the outro. So, we'll see. I think we actually made an intro, actually. Is that still an RTO? It is. No, I don't import. That's not what I wanted. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm just making a set flight plan in Atlanta so that if anybody is interested and want to see my flight plan. I didn't actually realise I didn't even put it in the last time, but you can see the trailer anyways, so it's been a vibe tonight anyways. It's been a pleasure having you all here. I don't know why there's like a... Definitely a lot of nice valleys in Tokyo. do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. That is a view and a half, man. If I was in this plane in real life, I had my camera, that downward shot would be the that would be the money shot. I need to actually double check. Actually, like saying that, I used to do vlogs. I'm not going to post it to the channel anywhere because it's got my name on it. If you find it, you find it. just don't say my name in chat. That's like the unsaid rule. But regardless, flying into Portugal, I was in the height of doing the vlogs, and I did like a full segment from like when I left the hotel till I got back to the room. It was like all B-roll, and it was just the full. It wasn't a full flight, but it was like cut up here and there. I need to double check because like in Portugal, there's a river. It's called the Dragon River. It's a sight to be seen. I definitely seen it going, but I can't remember for the life, mate. If I shot it on the way out. So I'll need to look at the that video, and I mean nothing will come of it, but it's just more the fact that I can say, right, you know what, I've I got it. I'm pretty sure I definitely seen it once. So I'm pretty sure that I seen it and I went, oh, that's pretty cool, and then I came back and I googled it and it was genuinely a thing. You bonking! I'll bonk you. Also, welcome back, Wizard. I take it you're on League of Legends, or are you just chilling? But anyways, how's your night going, mate? And Destiny will bring us together. At some point I will shake your hand. It will be said. Bit of Baldur's Gate, bit of League. I've seen a lot of that Baldur's Gate. I don't know. I think that type of... I'm assuming it's like an MMO in a sense, or like an adventure MMO sort of vibe. I've seen like little bits of it. I'm like, eh. I've seen a little bit of League as well, and I'm like, it doesn't seem my game. Then again, I thought Apex wasn't my game until I played it, so you never know. How toxic is League? I don't know. Probably best to ask Wizard on Twitch. It's like Dungeons and Dragons in a game. Yeah, I mean, like that oh, what do you call it again? Dark and Darker. I think that's supposed to be like a carbon copy of like Dungeons and Dragons, but like copy and paste it as a video game. But even at that, it's like through all the hype for that game, I'm like, I still like, I watched bits and bobs. It like, nah, it's not my cup of tea. But yeah, Kiwi, I couldn't tell you how toxic League is. As I said, you need to ask Wizard. But yeah, insanely toxic. I mean, to be fair, I kind of think I think all games are toxic in a sense. Just it depends on the individual, really, innit? Like even like for myself, like I get the odd person coming in, maybe not being toxic, but they're just maybe you know, they're like the realistic part of this sim, which is fair dues. But it's like, yeah, you get ones going saying, oh, so and so doesn't fly there, so and so doesn't fly this one, so and so doesn't fly that. It's like, yeah, mate, but I'm just sitting chilling, mate. I don't care. Apex Legends, I've seen a little bit of toxicity. I think that's why I mute whenever I'm MMA randos, but yeah, you see it more. I can give you that is Wizard. Yeah, Apex is, but that's why whenever I'm on me, if I'm on my vandals or if I'm on me like a new player, I don't, you know, I'd never go, oh come on man, or you know, unless it was like a play that was like obvious, I might have a frustrating moan about it, but I wouldn't say it to their face, if that makes any sense. Like if it's like an obvious kind of play, you kind of like get a couple of extra RP and stuff like that. Then yeah, but most of the time I'm just like, you know what, play the way you want. That I mean, you know yourself, Wizard, that I've always been like that. Play how you want to play, do what you think is the right thing, and I'm never going to tell you how to do it. I might suggest a play, but I'm not going to actually like say, no, you need to do this. Like I might say, right, well, this might be the best play for the next zone, or this might be the best idea for if we're playing Sea of Thieves or whatever. Yeah, I think this is a good plan of action against this galleon or whatever. I mean, that's how I roll. But if you have a better idea and you throw it back, then we kind of like work as a team in a sense. I'm quite toxic, but I won't type it. Yeah, I mean that's sort of like myself. Obviously, like I stream most of the games that I play. I do watch my tongue. Hence why sometimes you'll just see me go quiet, because I'm trying to just, you know, hold it in. But there's definitely a line. There's definitely a line, I think. You know, it's one thing being frustrated with someone, but it's like when you when the racial slurs and the being discriminative and stuff like that's when that's when my lines crossed. I'm like, no. Be annoyed at the game, just don't be annoyed at the person just because that's the first thing you thought of, and then it's not on. I mean, to be fair, like even like Sea of Thieves, that's very toxic, but it's just one of those things where you just need to. I've came across boats that have been screaming the N-word and all the rest of it at me, so I'm white. I mean, I'm a pale white Scotsman. It's like, you know, come on. I mean, but yeah, it's just games. It's the landscape of it. It's like people think they can just shut their mouth at anybody. You just noticed that I have a sponsor. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Just for yourself, I'll do a wee slow plug. It's basically one of your energy drinks. So it's like your powdered energy drink, different flavours in it. I've been sponsored for a while. I've not really had a lot of purchases through my sponsorship thing, but yeah. How long? I mean, for a little while, the stream label buggered off, and I didn't realise for about maybe like a month or something, and then I re-put it in. So it's been here. It's been here for the past, like, I don't know, well over about a month now. It's been back on for well over a month, so. As I say, I don't want it to be in everybody's face all the time, so it's on like a rotation. The same with all my socials and stuff like that. I think I actually got it like way back in June-ish, I think it was. I think that's hilarious, right? I put out the rave thing and then the timer spat out. That's funny as anything. Now, it'd have been mega convenient if I didn't do it, then it'd be better. Give my bath water. Yeah, basically. It's not too bad, right enough. It was, I had it the other night and it was... it basically gave me it gave me a little pick-me-up, so... It's not a good name for a flavour. Huh? So, wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that... Are you trying to tell me... Oh my gosh, man. Game of bath. What? That would actually be like a bath bomb. Aye, like a bath bomb that's just like gamer sups or something. It's like, gives you energy coming out the bath. As long as it's not like, you know, owl's bath water, then that's definitely unacceptable. Besides, when you get my bath water, we don't have a bath here anyway, so. I like how we went from League of Legends straight to bath water. Hey, Kiwi's back. How you doing, mate? I didn't even realise you left. Did you see? Oh, you said you were going to get something to eat. Alright, no worries. Didn't realise you left. It doesn't even tell you what it tastes like. Yeah, it's just just plain and sweaty. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. I vote that we drop the subject because Wizard, you know my sense of humour. I can have this rolling for a long time. And at some point, the line that we were talking about may get crossed. Yes. We went from League of Legends to Bathwater. Who did I message from? I was kind of thinking this earlier on. I think when I was at last night, I heard a song on the last VOD. I was just kind of like reviewing the VOD a little bit. I was like, this song's been in for so long. It actually reminds me of Dead by Daylight. Twiced. Equivalent of Cheetos. Twisties. That sounds like you're eating something twisty. Like either something feisty or something something twice. Basically, so you're basically saying Cheetos. you can't even whack a decent bag of, well, we've got Watts that's over here. It's a obviously you could say it's a type of Cheetos, but I know we get the Cheetos over here. You can't whack just like a nice bag of Watts that's or Cheetos. Like your belly is sore as hell after it, but yeah, can't beat it. Not a fan. I mean, nothing's for everybody. Or not everything is for everybody, as they say. So. But I mean, in all fairness, right? There's only a small number of types of crisps that I'm not a fan of, anyways. Tried pink kettle chips once. Wasn't a fan of them. Sensations, I can eat them, but it would need to be that, you know, it'd be like a bag of sensations be pulled into a bowl, and I'm sitting here with a pint, and I just want to nibble on something. You're huge on crisps. I mean, I'm sort of the same. Like the variety we've got in you know, in the shop. The only ones that I wouldn't pick for my tea, if I was like in a, you know, right, I don't want the same old like the same old bag of crisps or whatever. I want something different. Then I can actually stand here for about like 5 minutes trying to decide. As I say, the sensations are the only ones on the shelf that are kind of meh. Kettle chips. That'd be. I mean, the old steam chips. Kettle chips. Meh. I don't know. I'm probably the same. Like I'd probably say like I've got ones that are like down on the bottom of my list. Like salt and vinegar is like I like it, but it's like if you had to ask me to choose between like cheese and onion, salt and vinegar, salt and very salty or something, and then put salt and vinegar in the equation, I would be like, no, give me a cheese and onion or something. Says there's some that she gets that she can only find at the petrol station. Yeah, we definitely have a couple of. I mean, like we sell Star Bars. I mean, not to change the subject, but we sell Star Bars in the amount of people that come from. See, like the clinic just across from the station. A lot of them when we started doing the Star Bars again. They're like, oh, we can't find Star Bars anywhere. This is brilliant. I can't even think of what kind. Not so much what kind should be talking about, but what kind of would be in that bracket of. It's hard to find it elsewhere. Like the only downside is like we don't have a lot of space. We don't have a great deal of space for like variety in a sense. But like it's like we do the spicy knickknacks, but in my opinion the rib is far superior. So it's like I like the spicy ones, but the rib and sauce ones are like far better. What's the other ones? Like hula hoops. Man, I could eat hula hoops for days. I think I actually went through a period in the station where I was like non-stop eating it. Flavour it is. Yeah, as I say, I'm trying to think myself. I'm going to watch a video and come back. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. As I say, thanks for dropping by, man. I do appreciate it. Just having a wee chat about some crisps. I know we do like the Snacker Jack packs, wee small ones. Like we do, like I don't mind I don't mind salt and vinegar discos, but the cheese and the other flavors are far better if you ask me. The same with the squares as well. For some weird reason we do salt and vinegar squares and salt and vinegar bloody discos. It's like why? It's like. But like beyond that, it's like I think was it we do the not the barbecue ones, the beef flavoured Monster Munch. Actually, to be fair, like saying that, was it we started getting those bugles. I don't know if you remember those Wizard. But those are dynamite. I've actually got a bag right there and I've yet to even open it. Which, to be fair, I'm actually like contemplating opening it now that I've mentioned it. It's like when I seen them come back in, I was like, I said to my old boss at the time when we got them back in, I was like, they're going to be hard, and I just literally just bought I basically bought like a cargo for over Christmas, kind of like knowing that I was going to get a cargo anyways off of my mum. She actually got us a bag for Christmas. It was just full of like buttons and stuff like that. Like the caramel buttons are awesome. If you ever get a chance to try them, they're awesome. Got the ones and the white chocolate ones possibly. Maybe the mint ones, which I didn't know you could get. So yeah. Like actually the caramel ones all night and I would not stop. I was like, right, I'll have a couple. In fact, I think I got Dragon to try them a little while back. I think I think the two of us definitely mentioned it to you. It's basically like the old Karamak, but it's like it's not Karamak. It's kind of like Karamak, but it's not Karamak. But it's like just in button form and Cadbury do it. I'm pretty sure the old Karamak was not like Reese's or something. It's basically like the caramel is like it's like in the chocolate, but it's not like fully caramel. So like if you come in again, and I speak to you about it, or I speak, you know, if you come in again and I meet you, we'll have this conversation because we do have them in the work, and I'll point them out at the very least. And if you want to try them, you can try them. But get my sales pitch on me. Like, hello, sir. Remember me? Try to advertise these without having them in front of me. That's his name there. actually another sweetie that I want to try, and we just recently started getting them, was the banana and the blueberry. Banana and might be blue. I'm not too sure, but it's basically like the swizzle, the really soft drumstick swizzle things you get. They're addictive as anything. There's a Minions one, and I think it's a banana, and I'm pretty sure it's blueberry. And I've been dying to give them a wee try. Top of the Descent is in sight, so I'm just going to do some forward planning, just so that I'm not ahead. I'm not behind on myself. I mean, like, I'm sort of the same, but it's like, I think it's just more like it's like a brand recognition thing. Like the Swizzle stuff, you know, it's like I've tried the ordinary ones, I've tried the bubblegum ones, and I mean the bubblegum flavour, not the actual bubblegum, but I think it's just more so like I want to just try a couple just to see. It's just like, you know, I kind of trust the flavour so far, it'd be good, so that's sort of like where I stand. Right, so let's plan this descent real quick. So we're just going to 13,000, and then we're staying on that till Wanda. Then we're dropping to 8,000 for Wedge, then Umuki is above 6. ILS, Cat 3, that's yours. And 1,500 at Cecil. Cat to 120. Gonna mute. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Right, so 120 I says for that. Right, 120, what is the as I say, stay the same. That's all, I'll drop in one. No, it's a bit about the standard. At 10.21, that is cool. Yeah, I'll call it 250. We're still about 160 miles away from, what was that? 80 miles out of October Descent, so it's going fast. As I always say, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. It's been an absolute blast. Actually, it's been a really good night. I've actually enjoyed myself. Just sit and chat to everybody. It's been something else. Also remember, if you're on the Twitch side and you haven't subbed to the YouTube, feel free. And the same on YouTube, if you use Twitch and you want to there's more stuff over on Twitch for folk to do just until we get our I mean, I'll fully admit, I would like to get us monetized. If I can get us monetized, we can get members in. We can get super chats and all that stuff, and I think you can get like the join button as well. I don't really know what that does. I do know YouTube a little bit, but when it comes to like the live streaming part side of it, I'm slowly but surely learning. I really am contemplating tanking out those bugles, but I'm like, I'm just after that bloody spaghetti, and I'm like, I don't want to overdo it. So on our, ladies and gentlemen, on the, if you look at the left side of the aircraft, if you what the heck is that? Is that? Oh, we need to go there. Not right now, but we need to do that at some point. Osaka International. That is a must, man. That is quality. Literally, the airport is in the middle of the lake. That's getting done at some point. That's quality. I'm doing that. I'm doing that soon. Don't know exactly when, but we'll do it. But yes, we have a Osaka. Osaka over this way. This is Osaka right here, and is this part of Osaka as well? Wakayama. Man, the landscape here is just unreal, man. But Osaka is definitely in fact, that might be a shout. We could maybe do like a, I can get a hold of a 787-9 Pioneer, I think they do 787-9s. If not, we can maybe do Milan. Although to be fair, I think I did Milan once and that was like a 6-hour flight maybe. Potentially we could do that. That is awesome. I mean that is just a feat of engineering. I'm actually going to Google that at some point. The fact that it's in the middle of the lake. Okay. It is. I don't know what time is it in game actually. I think we did morning, didn't we? So it's just like a morning route. Yeah, it's still only 10 in the morning. Oh. Don't know, I'm in two minds where if we should do the full approach. Oh, okay. Yeah, so on a, I think I did mention this anyway, but I'll bring it back up again. So on a Christmas Eve, I done the transatlantic flight that I always wanted to do. But something I noticed as well, like just on cruise, it was like going up and down, and then the autopilot was going off. I'm like, why is this doing this? Like I could handle it, I could deal with it, but it was just like, ugh. It was just frustrating every 5-10 minutes. I had to literally reset the plane and all that stuff. I might actually crack open some chocolate actually. Yeah. See, I won't eat them all, but there's a chance I'll probably eat them all. Right, so I was wrong. It was not the wasn't the white chocolate ones, it was the mint ones. So my mum knows me. My mum knows me. She knows you too well. You got to love, look, you got to love your mommy. She'll love you back. Right. Right. You got time. You got time.
I've been working on myself. I really try my best to change, but something's in a love.
I don't know if anybody's watched The Walking Dead, but like I've said it before, that the wee tune that they used to try and torture Daryl in season 7. This little verse reminds me of it. The rest of the song sort of makes up for it, in the sense it drowns it out in a sense. Oh, actually, car. Like I'm an arrow.
We can cry when it's over. We can cry when it's over.
I mean, preferably for you get a view of the city. The other side would be nice, but bom bom bom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Manila to Japan anyway is like a 5-hour flight, so I think that might be out of the question. One thing I really want to get hold of right now is my nasal spray for my hay fever. Like, it'd make it worse for like a wee second, but it would clear my sinuses out a wee bit. Like, for that reason only, I'm not saying that it works all the time, but I sometimes just get days where my sinuses are just blocked, not blocked, but just like I've not been like that particularly bad on stream, right? But I've been like sneezing like anything all day. Not to mention my nose has been a wee tad bit on the block side, but this is Tokyo Dreamin', by the way. The song I was talking about earlier on, it is a jam. I didn't like it at first when I first heard it, but it is a jam. Definitely got to add some more songs to the playlist at some point. In fact, even on if we do fly on New Year's Eve, I think we'll even do that. We'll sit as a community. If you guys want, we'll sit and we'll choose songs. Like, the normal vibe is like, you know, like synthwave, just, you know, right, like, you know, just in general, just like chilled out songs. A wee bit of rock in there for my own sanity, because I do like my rock music. But that's last year. Lejeune with the collab that she does with this guy is just awesome. Like, there's like several songs with the two of them on this playlist. It's It's not like the best thing ever here, but it's a jam. Our solo stuff's a wee bit, but I think it's just a different type of style, so. So see everybody's, as I say, I mentioned the A300. For me, I'm like, meh. Not too fussed about it. It was sort of the same with A310. I think I've got that in my inventory on MSFS. I don't mind like older style planes, but kind of like, nah. Maybe try it here and there, but something that I really want to do though is get back into GA flying. I think once I get myself 100% clued with VAT-sim and stuff like that, once I get a stride of once I get a bit of a stride of doing VAT-sim flights and control the airspace, then what I'll then do is I'll probably like off stream just sit and chill and just do like wee tours of places and going to airstrips that I've not seen for years, because I used to do GA flying all the time. I think I flew around Scotland at one point. I flew around the world actually at one point. Wasn't all in a Beechcraft Baron, but it was I think I got bored and I was like, you know what, I just want to do maybe not a long haul, but I mean technically I have done a transatlantic flight, but it's not been like a full transatlantic flight. I think it was like St John's or New York to Nuuk. I think that was where I went. And when I seen that airport, I was like, or just the runway, I was like, And I think I don't even know if it's got an ILS actually. Even just try to get it was a Learjet. I decided to fly it. I was like, you know what? I know my bow and stuff like that, but I was like, you know what? I want to do it in a smaller aircraft. And I was like, I just want something that can go a wee bit longer, a wee bit quicker. Get to destinations a bit more faster than what the Baron could do. And I literally got an approach. I was like, that looks like a short runway. I was like, not so much like I'm screwed in a sense, but just like I need to watch what I'm doing. Ooh. Oh yeah, actually, like YouTube as well. I was talking about trying to get points. Stream Elements does not do points for you guys. I was going to try and configure the Stream Elements points so that way that, or try and find a way to try and get used to redeem it, so that way that if you wanted a Discord link, then we would discuss how we're going to get it there privately. The only way I can get the Discord open is if you do go over to Twitch now. I do have channel points. I do have a channel point redemption for it. So if it's something that you're interested in, if you want to, it's a fairly quiet Discord, right? But you know, if you want to, you know, just see when I go live and stuff like that, and a wee bit of banter here and there. Maybe jump in comms on the odd occasion, which I don't do a lot, but then if that's something you want to do, that's the only way I can really think of to actually do. So if you're if you are interested, that's the only way you can really do it. Even if you just luck, if you have like Twitch up in one on like one half your screen and YouTube in the other half. And I think if you get multipliers if you're a follower and stuff like that, you don't need to like sub or anything like that. It's not a monetary thing. Anyways. Anyways, that's why I think the only time on YouTube that I've done it has been like I've knew that said person was there, and I was like, wait, that's the link, and then I've deleted it 2 minutes later. And the flight plan did say around 45, but we're now on around 55, and that was from the runway, so I don't know why that's the, I don't know why we're. I mean, we do have a tailwind. In fact, I need to pull out the flight plan for the last one just to see. I think it was like I'm sure it was 2 hours. I'm sure it is a 2-hour flight. I mean, heck, that's why I would have picked it. And I'm sitting here staring at the top of the set and I just realised that my altitude isn't set. Whoopsie. At least now with this it should the good thing about this as well, we do have a bit of an arc here, so the Japanese do like the other arcs, I noticed. So yeah, like that's what we're aiming for, and then we'll follow the arc all the way around on 13,000, and then after the arc we go down to 8,000 on Wedge, Umaki, and then we are headed all the way down to 1,500. It's 1,500 for both anyways, so descent to start it. As I've done before, I'm going to go to the bathroom just before we actually do anything. Suggestion to do the same because we're going to come in hot, so I'll be back. I'll be right back. For some reason, an older Nickelback song. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. There's I think that's Mount Fiji, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that's Mount Fiji. Got it completely wrong, but looks like we have some clouds going into Tokyo.
But something's forcing me to stay.
Hey, Rezo, how you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thanks for luck as always, mate. Right, I'll get Stead on a wee sec. As I say, I try and do it before 10,000 feet, before the plane slows down, so... I do kind of feel like what we are descending a wee bit on the slow side, but... I think maybe what I need to do is just maybe look into some... We can figure out some speeds and stuff like that before I disembark, probably. Might be the best option. Like it's not like mega bad or anything, but it's just 260 on descent is like I'd rather do 280. Like at a bare minimum, 280 is like acceptable because that's what you do in Airbus, and the Airbus just seems just to work for it. 260 is like it's a controlled speed, but it's like Right, so runway heading is 338, so we'll get that in and out, just in the event of a go around. We'll quickly brief a go around and then we'll... I need to do that more often, because sometimes just shit happens. I mean, to be fair, most of the time whenever we do a go around, I just shoot for the partner anyways. Right, climb on heading 337 to 800, turn right, climb to 3000, outbound to Viola Chiba and hold there. Right, so I'll basically just take a right hand turn if we need to I mean, to be fair, like, if it is the case, then what I'll do is I'll take the right hand turn, quickly configure the file again. Or, to be fair, I could probably just fly the final. When I say fly the final, I mean like fly the part on it at the very least. That's the words I'm trying to find. So fly that I mean, to be fair, 3000. I ain't saying that's high or anything, but suppose we could climb and then just drop it, because when I get back to 1500, it's only half the height we need to drop. Right, so what I'm thinking is I think we make this right hand we make this turn on X-ray Alpha Charlie. We'll I think then go through Azak, then Tango 450, and then we'll go direct from Tango 450 to Yumuku. Should be able to shave up a little bit of time, because we are doing this arc thing, and I don't mind, but it's like we're flying online as well, so we could just do our own thing here. Because the thing is, we need to beat at 13,000, so we're at a decent altitude. Once we hit, we need to hit. Although to be fair, I think it's saying, I think our VNav is telling us otherwise. I don't know why the autopilot was off out. Why was the autopilot off? Maybe that's more like it. Nah, I'm just going to arm that direct. I think once we hit Anzac, then... Yeah. Hit Anzac, we'll bug in... we'll just bug in 1500 stuff. Because that floor should keep us above 6,000. 18,000, but we'll go Estero anyways. You know what? Stuff it, doesn't matter. Let's just execute this and get us over there. Descent briefing altimeter is checked. I think the auto brake's gone as well, but I don't think they actually click on. I think they literally like. No, they actually do. Must be an altitude thing. Well, if that's the case, then we'll just do auto brakes 2. I think that actually does. Yeah, if like Papa does to swing all the way out there. Now let's just do this. Let's just do it our way. That's great, guys. Thanks for joining me. It's been a vibe tonight, I have to admit. Meeting some new folk, chatting away to some new people. I should just make KO probably. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the I always forget, damn, I really need to get into that flow of lights. I keep on forgetting. I remember on Airbus, but as soon as I fly a Boeing, I just forget. Well, it's a good thing we're simulating. Oh. It's a good thing we're simulating. I really want to find this damn handle that I can't bloody find, it's so annoying. So once we make I said turn on Yumuku, then I'll start flat configuration. Okay, I'll say we are now down to 250, so I feel like our speed's not been optimal, right? Or at least on cruise. It's not been an issue or anything, but it's just something I've noticed. Speed check, flat 1. Down the cabin, not that they've been up and about, but quick check our checklists. Where is it? Descent. Pressurization is done, recoils all sorted, that's checked. VREF minimums. Disregarding it anyways, because it seems to always do it too high. I might, I mean, there's not really any point to it because it's not exactly an approach mode, so it doesn't exactly like, doesn't account for anything. Approach briefing is complete. Alright, well, just ultimate up. Landing is, so we can deal with all that in a minute. I'll run through that checklist in my head once we, flap 2. Yeah, get the old spoilers armed. Five. That was the wrong button. Here we are, name. Ah, come on, don't start. Up 10. Right, at least we know where we're going anyway. So when we get to the ground, so left hand vacate, and then we'll go into the. I think it's Terminal 2. I feel like we're way high here.
$2,500.
Okay, right, what the hell has just happened?
$1,000. $500. Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums. 20. 10.
Okay, I really don't know what happened there, but nice to save it. That's why it's always handy. That's why it's always handy to have landing the plane on your own in your back pocket. Damn, bloody auto brakes, man, Jesus Christ. Right, can you please move? Oh my god, man, it's like every time I press the bloody button. Jeez. move. It's like I'm not even not on my toe break or nothing. Hey Kiwi, what's happening? It's like, why won't you move? Why is this not moving? You know what? Fine then. If you ain't going to do it for me, then fine. I'll forcibly bloody get me to the gate. Well, I was hoping for a nice chilled out taxi back to the terminal, but guess what? You forced my hand. There. If you ain't going to do it for me, screw you. Watched a random video, I was getting bored. Are you getting bored of me or are you getting bored of that video? Hope you don't get bored of me now. Like, I don't understand why I was doing that. So annoying. I just don't get it. I hope it wasn't me you were getting bored of. Not making any difference. Well, that approach was frustrating. They wouldn't catch the... They wouldn't do the approach thing, so yeah. And then it wouldn't bloody move, so... I don't know what you want from me. Oh my gosh. Another night of flight sim, that's why we call it Al Air. I can't understand, man, I understand. Hopefully my chat kept you going for a while anyways, that's the main thing. But yeah, I'm going to call it a night. That's me for this evening. Oh my gosh. I think flight sim always does it to me. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody for Twitch to get raided into, because we do have four over there. We can move them along. See who's we'll see who's on. We'll see who's on. Yeah, we'd see over on Twitch if any's know who Woodsy is. He's one of the flight sim guys that I've kind of met. Really nice bloke. He does not have a cam, but I think, in fact, no, that's his account, so he should have a cam. So I think he's just doing EasyJet stuff. So yeah, we'll get that sorted. Just in one little second. Again, that's my socials, and that's the way thing for Twitch, and also that's the socials for yourself, Kiwi, if you want to have a look at any of them. My sponsorship and stuff like that's down in the description if you want to check out that. Kiwi, it was nice meeting you. Hopefully I see you again. It's not always flight sim we do here, it's a wee bit Apex here and there. So maybe next stream I try and do a bit of both, one on, one off, just to try and keep it fresh myself. But if you're interested in Apex, be free to just come out and hang out with us. If you play it, you want to play along, let me know and we can figure it out. But it's nice meeting you. Yes, we are finishing. But real quick, Twitch, also lovely hanging out with you guys as well. And we will go to Woods. We'll go back to Woods 8. Oh, he's actually doing some controlling actually. That's perfecto. That's perfecto. So yeah, go and say hi to Woods. You all know the script. But yeah, I will be back on New Year's Eve with whatever I feel on the day. But yeah, maybe a wee bit earlier, so keep a wee eye out. But yeah, till next time guys, stay safe. Yeah, I can't even say one body outro. Stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a good day Saturday. Good night.
I'm a weak child. Love, you got me high like California. Your pink sky while it's hot all over. You're a dreamer. Please say don't go, babe. I won't behave. I'm raising hell with you tonight. It ain't over till it's over. Let's make it count and move things slower. Although my heart will be broken, let's go off with one big